It's not going too bad. It's not going too bad. It's a Wednesday. Still deliberating on whether I'm going to. Um, Also, I feel some dinner in my kind of slight mustache. Still in my slight mustache. I feel that even though I cleaned my face afterwards, it still feels like there's some parts left in there, and it's really bothering me. But it's not going too bad. How's your day going today? Okay, and also while I remember, and also since I have time.
Hey, nice ass.
Oh, that song. I was like, it sounds familiar. I was trying to remember what that song was then for a moment. I was like, sounded. Then they said the chorus bit. I was like, okay. It's not in my beard. It's in my slight mustache above my lip. If it was in my beard, then I'd even be more annoyed. I'd be like, okay, I've got to deal with that. But because I already washed my face, I thought, oh, I got everything. Oh, I didn't quite get everything. The reason I don't like
Hey,
them.
nice ass.
I'm lurking to see you suffer. I mean, play. Thank you, Jesse. I don't know whether you caught on, but we have about. I did get up to game 33 of these games. Also, my stream likes to take a slight diving into the yellow every now. Oh, let's turn on. I don't need Nancy Drew official soundtrack anymore on. Yes, lots of games. Yes, I do know a couple of them are remasters, but I think that's most of them. I think they're up to like 35. I think it's like two I didn't get. It's up to like 35. So there are two missing, but we got more than enough to keep us busy for the next couple of years, possibly. Or at least, I would say at least a good while. But hopefully Overwatch is going well, Jesse. But yes, let's hope. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, let me put up here so I know where the sound volume is. I'm glad I put stream end. So glad that I put that. Because holy fuck, I wouldn't know where the hell I was otherwise. Like I said, good games, but I have a few problem puzzles. It's mainly the different structure compared to like Sierra games that gets me out, and also the first person view definitely causes me a couple kind of oh crap. Oh. Turn off that. But yeah, it's me just getting used to how the games are structured. I'm sure once I'm done there, I'll be fine. But yes, as one person kind of pointed out to me, we need to sort out the puzzle down in the basement first before we go out and find the last bug. So we gotta find oh. We gotta find some numbers, and the only place that we know we got numbers are the archive place, and now we got. Also, the game sounds very loud in my ears for some reason. But yeah, it's getting used to the interface of this game. So, from what I read, they said we gotta find a 6-digit number. And the only place we've encountered numbers are these. Let's see if we can find any. What's this? Oh, we got a date. What's this? So what would that be? Would that be 6? I don't know. All right, let's get a notepad out. Let's get my notepad out. So that's 02 13 41. But I'm gonna write down the entire date as well. So that would be 02 13 19. Just because of how the Americans do date, they do month, day, year, not day, month, year. This would catch out many people who aren't in America. Whew. Oh. Any date in this one? So we got another date here. We got. Let's separate that. So it's the 01 29 32, which is 01 29 19 30. Okay. Let's put another lot of lines to separate them. Alright. That one we done. Apparently. Are we going back? Alright, another date. January, February, March. So 03. 03. Oh. So 03, 17, 25. 03, 17, 19, 25. Just in case. This is the only place that I could really think we get some numbers. That seems like the last one. This one seems too new because this is 97. Yeah, this is 90. This is way too new. So we got 3 lots of numbers. Let's just hope one of them is correct. Oh, time to get in the boat again. Is this our cabin? Possibly? Maybe? Don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, because we have the torch. Where was... Yeah, I know. There's mices. Oh. We've done that part. So we want 0... Um. Oh. 2. Oh. How does this one work? See, we usually go one way then the other. Do we need to use the pin badge again? No? Okay. Did that lock something in? Alright. Alright. 0, 2. Oh. 1, 3, 4, 1. Nope. Okay. I've got to figure out how this puzzle want. I don't know whether this button or this is a reset, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it'll just pop open if we get it correct. I don't know how. Let's try 2. 13. 19. Come on. 40. Is it 41? I think it's 4. Yeah, it's got to be 41. Nope. Okay. How many digits are there in this lock? No, I didn't. I wanted to look at the fucking piece of paper. Alright. How many digits are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6. So it's gotta be something. Try 0, 1. Wait. Zero, 1. 29, 32. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's only going one way. 7, 8, 9. What? Wait. Can I just click on the number? Wait. That goes upwards. No, did they just go the same way? Oh god, they couldn't do it as a normal block. So 0, 1. So 0, 1. Is it 29? 29. 32. Oh, there we go. And there's mices.
I bet those were deer mice. I better be careful. I better be careful.
Oh, if I gotta use gloves.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Very possible.
Speakeasy.
Oh, a speakeasy. Oh, he was dirty. Looking for the gold. Never told me outright. Well, he was the guy that pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. Instead of when nah. Oh my god, there's so much to read on this. I got a feeling.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
So... Wait, what? I memorized the way to the cemetery. We already know where the cemetery is. Alright. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, trees, stumps, blah, blah, blah. Passing the... Spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. Although Mickey never allowed the dogs to speak easy, the tunnels have been looking... Or the tunnels... I've been looking there for gold because I looked everywhere else. I think I can get nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots? Spigots? Oh, okay. To the speakeasy. This got me it's got my hopes up because of the way I figured why Mickey would change the code without telling me. Unless he's hiding something, but when I finally figured out the new code, I found nothing. In the tunnel, opened was... Okay, oh god. I give up. Mickey's dead, and so are all the dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job. Oh, that's when he became a ranger, I'm guessing. Little Joe and Sarah deserve better life. I've gotten this far. High time Callie got a nice house and a husband that doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find and in this journal. Oh, we got a map, it looks like. Here, because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something. Mickey said it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. In the meantime, I'll get back to my family. They're important. They're treasures enough.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
The dogs will lead the way, so... Dogs will lead the way. See, there's our house. Okay. I'm guessing that gives us a new map? Yeah. Can I get away from this, please? Really? I gotta manually go all the way back? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know the chirp chirp, but I don't have all the baity bait. Dogs will lead the way. Oh god. No, that was for the other puzzle. Dogs will lead the way. So, yeah. See, that's generally where we are. I'm guessing on this grid it's going to give us... Does this have anything to do with it? No, I can't even look at that now. Oh god, I've got to go looking into the forest again. Oh, thank god for the map. I want to go left, up, right, up, left, right. Okay. So left, right, left, left, right. Okay. Left, right, left, right, left. I want to go this way, and I want to go this way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, this is a cemetery. Victus. See, it allows me to look at these, so I'm wondering if these actually... But the date and birth things really don't give anything. I got a feeling I gotta figure this out before I can catch the final bug. There's gotta be something we gotta do with that grave at some point. Alright. Let's see if I can make my way home. And I'm gonna use the telephone because something is oh shit. I can't get you yet, you little shit. Back at home. See if they can shed some light on this. Why do I have to manually dial? 4865. Hey, I've got.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I'm pretty sure I know why somebody wants Sally out of the Malone house.
So come on, spill.
Apparently, Malone stole a small fortune in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course. Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
I know. Same last name as our friendly park ranger. I intend to ask him about that the first chance I get.
Good idea.
According to his journal, William Akers spent months following each dog around, hoping one of them would lead him to the gold. None ever did.
So they didn't go running off into the woods, never to be seen again after all.
Apparently, they stayed around Malone's house for years. William Akers went to the house every day and fed them until they all finally died.
But according to their tombstones, they all died on the same day.
Those inscriptions were Malone's idea. Akers was just following instructions.
And in all that time, William Akers never found any trace of the gold?
He was pretty much a hard luck kind of guy.
What happened to him anyway?
After 9 years of searching for the gold, he finally gave up. About a year after Malone died, he put his journal in the safe, locked it up for the last time, and walked away a broken man.
Oh, I need a
That's what he gets
shame.
for hitching his wagon to the star of a gangster. A second-class gangster at that. If it
Se-
had been Al Capone, maybe he
Ooh.
could have sold his memoirs to Hollywood or something. But a flash in the pan like Mickey Malone? Not a chance.
So if you guys were 600 pounds of gold bullion, where would you be?
Maybe Malone hid it in the speakeasy.
Maybe. The longer I stay in this house, the more it seems like nothing's impossible.
Keep the faith, Nancy. If that gold hasn't been found yet, all it means is that nobody as smart as you has looked for it yet.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Time to find the rest of the bait. Just keep your hands away from your mouth and you'll be fine.
Later, guys.
See ya!
Oh, I wish I chose that one about the eye. Alright, let's try it again. But I'm not gonna be able to
Hello?
ask
Frank,
that
it's
now.
Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
Fuck off. I just wanted to ask about the...
Later, guys.
You bet. Bye, Nancy.
Alright, let's ask the other two. 1, 5, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8. Do you guys have any ideas?
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold, as in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
That's a good motive. Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal.
Journal. Yeah, right. Go on.
In the journal, I found a map with the inscription, "The dogs will lead the way."
You found a treasure map? My gosh, Nancy. Secret passageways, buried treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff. The dogs will lead the way to what?
Malone apparently masterminded a huge gold heist and buried the loot at Moon Lake in a secret location. According to the journal, Malone left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise locations are involved.
Hmm.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
I want to sneeze now. I wish I asked about the fucking... I guess I can't look at this. And oh, the dial tone can go fuck off. Okay. Let's go and talk to Mr. Thingy person. Can't go to the Emporium place until I got all the bait, because I'm gonna need the camo outfit from her. Oh, Mr.
You're back.
Akers.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Oh. Initial test saying there's arsenic?
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Dun dun dun.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Where's Yogi?
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was.
Vivian
And judging by
Brunette.
the year of that brand
Brunette.
new Ford
I've
in the
always said
background,
brunette then. I
I'd
was
say
like,
the
that's a
picture was
bit on
taken
the
in
nose.
1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Okay.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
So the dog's out back. I'm guessing we can't get there yet. No, we can only go into there. Okay. Because we have nowhere else we can go, let's try the Emporium. Also, now I can take off my notepad of all the numbers.
Howdy, Nancy.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Alright. Because this game seems to work on event triggers, let's go back to the house. Use the phone on all of them. Because we got a map. And then what we're going to do, we're going to have a look around. I got a feeling the bugs at night. Three, 8, 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Oh, God.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just get another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
Were you ever told that Mickey Malone supposedly buried a small fortune in gold bullion somewhere on your property and that it has yet to be found?
Is this a joke?
Malone supposedly stole a bunch of gold bars off a train and buried them at Moon Lake. You never heard about that?
No. Could it be true?
Well, if somebody thinks it's true, that may be the reason they're trying to frighten you off your property.
How did you hear
That's
that?
what I'm thinking.
I found
So
the
I
journal
got
of
a
a
feeling
man
it's
named
the
William Akers in a
fucking
safe in your cellar. He was one of Malone's
Ranger
closest
dude.
associates. Ever hear of him?
Never.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Alright. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 6 8. Just covering every base.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes. What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, You may never know for sure. Bummer.
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy, and stay in touch.
Alright, let's talk to the other ones. So 1, 2, 8, 0. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Time to find the rest of the bait. Just keep your hands away from your mouth and you'll be fine.
Alright.
Later, guys.
We'll be waiting.
Alright, let's bring up that site that had all the bait map. Let's just bring it up. So it has all the spots where the bait can spawn. I know I had it up somewhere. Oh god, it's gonna take me a while knowing it to find again. I should have bookmarked that. Did I bookmark it? Let's have a look. No. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the history now. When did I... Oh, this would be on the Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. Here we go. Forest map? No. Other map. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did I put that thing? Where did I see it? I saw it somewhere. Damn it. Wish I bookmarked it now. No, I think... Is that too long ago? That's too long ago. Monday, Tuesday... Oh. Is it this one? Oh, Critter Map. Aha, thank you, whoever made this. I'll put this over here. And I'll zoom in, because that's pretty small. Oh, will you piss off, advert? Alright. Let's go round, because I don't... What we'll do, actually... Wake up the next morning. Oh, some nanners. Alright. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. I got a feeling it's night somewhere. Nope. I feel like I got all the crickets. Okay, there's nothing under this. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Yeah, that map says that one doesn't have anything. The only one that could be left is the crickets during the day, and otherwise we gotta come here at night. Alright, we're back at the start. So I've got to head basically back to the cemetery. Go that way, that way. That way. That way again. That way. There's no more under here. Okay. Either we haven't done the part it wants us to do yet. Why did the music suddenly change? PM. Alright. So, it's either the oh, the crickets are only at night. Okay. So, it's the one body entrance. Here, which seems to not be. Oh, don't tell God, trigger another event. I really hope I don't have to try and trigger another event. Because this is becoming a little bit tedious. And no more bugs, so pass? I'm guessing I haven't triggered. Oh, fuck's sake, I went the wrong way. Meh. To you too. Alright. So I'm guessing we gotta figure something out with this map. Is my feeling. But the thing that I could ask, the thing about this part, I can't do anymore. I'm guessing we need Yogi for this. I got a feeling. Alright. Go to the ranger again. I might have to figure out in a walkthrough of.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore.
Oh.
She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
I hope we don't have to remember that. Let's print screen just in
Thanks
case.
for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Alright. That is one weird looking dog. Though I got a feeling he's going to be the way of finding the treasure. Alright. Back to our house. I hate that the game is telling you, go find all the bugs. Can't do that. Because we haven't triggered the fucking event yet. Alright. 1702, I'm guessing that is? 1, 2, 3, 9, 1. Is that a 3, 7?
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math.
I mean,
quick enough,
old.
So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Wow, we called a Karen. Very old Karen, but a Karen nonetheless.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for
Willie.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, "What the hey?" No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Oh my god, how many questions?
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
Oh shit. Hey, Fuzz.
Rosalina.
Oh god, it's King's Quest 2. Not King's Quest 2, King's Quest 4, but you get what I mean. Oh god, you did do all of them. Completely went out of my mind.
Hey, nice ass.
But how did the test stream go?
Hey, nice ass.
Oh god, King's Quest 4, that brings me back.
Hey, nice ass.
I'll drop the crew off for you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid, and welcome, raiders. How did the rest of the test stream go? I hope it went well. But damn, seeing King's Quest 4 brings back memories, because that was the first King's Quest I ever played. Oh god, I sound old when I say that. I do sound very old. All good? Fix the sound. Ah, good. Go pro streamer that first one. Yes. Much more pro than I am. Because I'm definitely going to have to ask for his help whenever I get the new bot set up. We all went good for all went good for Fuzz's standards. You didn't light anything on fire. That's good. I had Spotify being massively loud and alerts being a bit low. Yeah, I have that a lot of the time. So Stream Deck fixing me doodle. Now set now for 2nd of May. What day is that? I gotta look at my calendar now. What's 2nd of May? Oh, not this Monday, next Monday. Okay. I'm deaf now. No, I'm getting partially deaf, but that's probably down to my age. What's that, Sonny? Let me just fix my hearing aid. Oh, that's gonna be a kind of a question. Do I need a hearing aid or a cane first? Before, because I'm gonna need a cane by the time I'm 40. God damn it. Yeah, next week is King's Quest Day. Yeah, next week is King's Quest Day on a Wednesday. Still want a bit of prep. Ah. So you're gonna do some more King's Quest? What King's Quest are you gonna... Oh, it's King's Day. Sorry, misread that. King's Day on a Wednesday. Ah. Yeah, it's in Netherlands, but I remember who said that. I don't know whether that was Saint or Rockster. One of the two. Another two Dutch people I know. It's King's Day in the Netherlands. Ah. See, I think in the UK they never had anything like that because I don't think anybody could particularly pin down what is the UK's birthday. Watch your mouth, young man. Pfft, young. I wish. Fight me. We're gonna celebrate Willie's birthday. Willie? I mean, the Queen, I couldn't tell you. Didn't pay much attention to the royal family back in the UK. The Queen is so old, they forget her birthday. When her birthday is. Sounds like the Queen in the UK is like, her? Philip? Oh shit, Philip's not here anymore. I can't ask him that anymore. Oh, and I don't have an excuse for someone saying completely racist anymore. That used to be Philip's job. Oh dear. How long? I think he's been dead long enough for me to make jokes. Foolish morals, yeah. Foolish mortals. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how old the Queen is. In the UK, at least. Couldn't they tell you? She's old as shit, that's all I can say. But yeah, I forgot about that holiday. I'm guessing... Okay. Outliving... She's gonna outlive her corgis, isn't she? She's had probably so many fucking corgis. Just googled it, she's 95, holy shit. Yep, she's old as dirt. Old as dirt. Oh, Philip! Please say something for me so I don't get accused of saying something out of line. Oh shit, he's dead. I kind of like making that joke, is that she can't blame everything or ask Philip to say the things she can't anymore. Kind of like that. It's kind of an outline joke for me whenever I do the Queen's voice. She can't blame Philip no more. I don't know whether she can blame Charles, though. I don't know. Philip! Philip! Oh, shit. Oh, Harry, he's gone too. Oh, shit. I guess she's going to have to blame everything on Charles or Camilla or... What's the other one? William? William. Just going to have to blame them on anything now. Kind of running out of people to blame now. Yeah, you came in at a point where I'm literally trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Because as we kind of figured out, this game works on event triggers. It's like an FMV game. And you're going to be running around trying to figure out what trigger you're meant to pull. Ah, I can talk to my husband about that. Oh. Ain't he dead? And so are you. Off with his head. So just ran, yeah, pretty much. And the thing is the hint system in this game seems to be a little bit out of whack, because it's telling me to do something I can't fucking do yet. That's a really good way to put in a little hint system. Oh, you need to go and do this. I can't do that yet. So yeah, you're running like a blind fucking horse until you can figure out what you need to do. Because I have no idea what is in it. Because we need to find 12 bugs. We have 11. Well, to be fair, I can flight eject, so I guess he's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Charles wouldn't fly a fighter jet unless it was done on some kind of biodiesel or something. Yeah, where's the biodiesel from baking my biscuits? He's all the biodiesel. Yep. I'll give him that. He tries to be ecological, but yeah. Yeah. Still don't like him. Guess the only one I kind of do like is William. He seems to be okay. I guess that's the thing. It's like Harry and William seem to be fine. The rest, not so much. The Queen is very bad at making tea. That seems weird for someone who's, grew up in the UK for 95 years. If you can't make a cup of tea, I don't know what the fuck you can do. Really don't know. Guess you can just blame Philip. Philip. Oh god. I should get the Russell Howard sound effect of just him saying Philip. That might be a good idea for a sound effect. Breaking news. Announces the Queen of the UK for not being able to make a cup of tea. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened. Because people in the UK and their tea.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars
He
at Moon
ain't
Lake,
2020.
I didn't believe him.
Never
I thought
forget.
he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But
I'm surprised he didn't kill him.
I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map in that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue.
Crazy dog man, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
You usually have to deal with crazy cat ladies.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you tell me about the speakeasy?
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back
So it's in the
then,
basement.
actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
There we go. You got it.
You needed a tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box.
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. We flip.
But it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke.
I have no
Mickey
basement.
had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Well, I got a feeling her basement would be all dried up by now. It's gonna be like the Sahara Desert.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
That's hot.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Alright, we got a little bit further. So now we gotta go... Because isn't the guy at the ranger station the post office too? And now back to the ranger station to send the dried up old lady something, a picture, I guess. Oh shit. Went too far.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like you to mail this to Miss, to like
I'd
this.
like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Time to make another day go by. Yeah. Us rangers get oil? I gotta fit. Oh god. I think she's gonna need all the lube. U.S. Rangers. No. I wanna... Okay, this first-person view has messed me up so bad. AM. Alright, let's see if we got the key. Oh, shit. Spin round. Back to the ranger station again. Do you have any mail for us? 'Cause we kind of need the fucking key. Why do I feel like this is the way you get the last fucking bug?
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I'm guessing no mail yet. Alright. While we're here... First person view messes me up. Or yes. This is the reason I preferred old Sierra games, just for the
Howdy,
third
Nancy.
person.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. You got nothing to say. Alright. Let's go and do some phone calling. I'm getting used to what this game is asking of me. It's kind of scary. Man. People must be masters of this game if they ever have to fucking speedrun it. Alright, let's call up the dried up old lady. She might appreciate if we send her some lube. Is that 3.7? I think that's 3.7. The low-res text kind of fucks me over.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you!
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place. The Royal
Okay, I haven't
Palladium,
played that
remember?
game yet.
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
You're not the Snoopy one.
I talked to them one day. Next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello?
Have some
Nancy?
clam dip.
So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
I know. I gotta get back to my coins. Alright, let's talk to Bess, I guess. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 8. You're not dead yet?
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Can't find anyone like Philip anymore.
Malone's girlfriend, Vivian, said that Malone hired an artist to do paintings of his dogs right around the time he was bragging about creating a map that would lead to his gold.
Have you seen the paintings?
They're not in the house, so either they're in the speakeasy, which I still haven't gotten into, or they're long gone.
Keep looking for them, Nan. If they were done at the same time as that map, they could contain some kind of clue.
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy, and stay in touch.
Alright, let's talk to the other ones. 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 5. Phone seems to be hell to operate. It is.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I managed to get in touch with someone who used to be Malone's girlfriend. She says there's a speakeasy beneath Sally's house.
But you haven't been in it yet?
No, Vivian, that's her name. She's going to send me her key. I'm not even going to tell you what the key unlocks.
So you could literally be sitting on top of a speakeasy? Cool. How do you think your suspects would feel if that
So why
turned
do
out
I
to be
feel like the
case?
paintings are in the speakeasy? Oh my god.
If the place became a tourist attraction, there'd be more people and fewer birds. Red Knot would not like it one bit.
Aha!
I'd say the same thing if I was sure he knew about the speakeasy, but I don't see how he could know. I mean, he's not from around here, and he certainly isn't the type to sit around listening to local gossip.
Maybe a little birdie told him.
Oh,
Nancy,
God.
Out of control today.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Time to find the rest of the bait. Just keep your hands away
Yeah.
from your mouth and you'll be fine.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, there's one bug I can't find. Which I got a feeling might be in the speakeasy? Maybe?
Those look too rotten.
Oh, I can get in the thing from here. What? I got a feeling this is the doorway to the speakeasy. Is it bugging? Yes, it is bugging me very much so. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yes. That's where the mousies are. Alright. Let's see if we can find the rest of these bugs. Alright. Good thing I have the bug map up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm guessing we gotta find the bugs. Nothing under that one. Nothing under that one. Nothing under that one. Let's look down this way first. I'm gonna go this way, this way. Anything under here? Nope, nothing under here. Nothing under here. Anyway, I gotta call it a day. Thank you for dropping in, Rob. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'll try and have fun, but I got a feeling this puzzle's gonna bug the shite out of me. Okay, there's no more bug things here. No, I don't want to look at that. God damn it. I think I want to go this way. I think. Excuse me. Thank you. Did I look under these? Oh, I did. Alright. I had to look up a walkthrough of where the fuck the last bug is. Because this is getting a little bit annoying. Yeah, nothing under this. It only has something at night, I think. Have to go this way. Nothing under there. I'm getting pretty good at navigating this fucking place. Nope, nothing. She said there was
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Oh, there's
It
the
looks
key.
Like some kind of keyhole.
We found the keyhole. So we know where that is. Which is a good thing. Still no fucking... Oh, went the wrong way again. Alright. Time to come back at night, I guess. I know Red Knot is not gonna talk to us about anything until fucking... we find all the birds. To here. Oh, there's the shoe. Don't think I want to go this way. Oh, where the fuck am I now? I'm at the log. How goes the game? I'm still looking for the last bloody bug. Because apparently I still not triggered the event. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's all they're telling me. Find the last bug. That's all the game's telling me in the hotline in-game hint thing. Is it's telling me now I'm gonna get lost, ain't I? There's a stone? Really? No fucking way. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? There's another... Okay, we gotta come back here during the day. Thank you, Jesse. That would have driven me nuts. I would never have even thought of that. Didn't want to seem like, no worries about it. You've saved me from driving myself crackers. That is evil. That is absolutely evil. I'm guessing that's it. That's all the bugs. That is evil. That is that the bugs aren't all in the same place. I would have gone through that forest so many fucking times. Oh, that's evil. That's so fucking evil. Wow. I
Hey,
ha-
Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got him right here.
right here.
Take the
Well
fucking
now,
bugs.
You done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
But thank you, Jesse. You've saved me from driving myself cuckoo fucking bananas trying to find that last bug. Or bugs. Alright, now the time to find all the birdies. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm gonna I know I've already got the map, but I'm just gonna bring up a larger size of it. Although the larger size is not particularly that great in terms of its resolution. Alright. I heard a tweet that I got a feeling I'm gonna have to go into the... Alright. What ones do I have? Oh. There's a yellow bird somewhere. But thank you, Jesse. You saved me from going fucking insane. Did I want to go this way? No. I'm gonna go this way. Guessing I got that one. No tweets there. No, no tweets here. This is the start. So let's just go around the map. Ball and tree. So I think I want to go this way. Take the picture. Aha! There you go. 2 more to go. So we're at the yellow. nothing here. Anything? No. No. Aha, there you are, you little shit. Alright, we got all but one. I think I've gone through, so maybe Mr. Knott knows where the last one is? Oh, shit. Nothing? Okay. I'm so glad you told me about that thing by the basement, Jesse. So fucking glad, otherwise I would have driven myself nuts. Trying to find those last bugs. Oof. Let's go and see if we can find... I think Red's only out at night? I want to say. PM.
I'd better wait until daylight.
No, I'm not... I want to see this fucker.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Oh.
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
So you don't know anything about it?
Nope.
I just can't seem to
Oh.
find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Okay, so the last bird's by the house. It seems. So the big tree by the house. I'm guessing he means this tree? Doesn't seem to be anything... Well, he does say that the birds like to come out during the morning? No, shit. AM.
I don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
Really? Alright, put that back. No. Not hear any tweets.
don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
What do you mean it's not the one? I'm pretty sure it's the only tree it seems to light up on.
I don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
Alright. Let's see if we can get further somewhere else, I guess. Alright, let's go to M's Emporium.
How you holding up?
Guess
So-
I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Do we have to go there at night? Maybe? Let's go to the ranger, see if we got the key yet. Do we have any post yet? Oh,
Hello again, Miss Drew.
nope, no post.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Alright. No post? No post. No, I don't want to go to the ranger station. Alright, let's go and dial up the peoples. I got a
I
feeling.
don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
I got a feeling this is the tree he was talking about more than likely, because it's the only tree I can click on. Yeah, it's the only tree I can click on. Alright. Let's do the tedious dialing again. Oh. Yeah, it is right.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Uh,
Hello, Beth. What's going on?
Bye, you guys.
See ya. Bye.
let's check the other one. Or 865. Alright, see what you guys
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Detective rule number 53. When examining a new environment like that cellar, be sure to thoroughly examine everything that's examinable. You so made that up. Make sure you didn't miss anything, Nancy. There, Frank, you happy?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Detective rule number 53. When examining a new environment like that cellar, be sure to thoroughly examine everything that's examinable. You so made that up. Make sure you
pretty
didn't miss
much
anything.
done that.
There, Frank, you happy?
Later, guys.
You bet. Bye, Nancy.
Alright, they're telling me to go in the basement. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. What was that about that deer mouth? Oh, that they got disease. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. No. Okay. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. I get it. Maybe I gotta use the gas. Now I got a gas mask? Maybe? Why would I have a gas mask if I didn't... Okay, I got a feeling I'm gonna need that at some point. Alright. What if this bird comes at night?
I'd better wait until daylight. It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Alright. Doesn't seem to come at night. I haven't got the key yet, so I can't do anything there. Oh. Go. Give me the arrow.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about.
Oh.
At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
What the fuck is that? Is that a speaker?
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Is that a speaker?
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Okay. Wait, what?
Huh?
The fuck?
I better get out of here.
Oh, we're
My
being
arms
back.
and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Oh, I gotta think this is another death. Okay. We're gonna make our first save. No. Cancel. Cancel. Death by fire. Oh. Okay. There's a death. I said death by fire. Oh, I see. I think I did it wrong again. Golf bean, I gotta whack it. Boom. Alright. We know how to do that. What? Something in the way there. I'm not quite sure what it is. Nothing else. I'm very confused. We do second chance? Alright, let's take that way? I'm very confused. Because I gotta get wherever this is away. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I figured that out. Hey, Meg. You know how it doesn't have... Well, his motherboard, from what I can see, I'll bring up, let me just have a look quick. It should be fine for up to 64 gigs. I'll just have a quick check. It should be fine up to 64 from what I've seen. Let me, bring up his messages, because I got pictures of his motherboard. He's got... lack of power. That's my kind of feeling is the PSU. But it conking out from an extra RAM stick. Since he's already had 2 in there, I wouldn't have thought he shouldn't have any power issues. From what I remember. Let me have a look. He's got the Gigabyte, what? Gigabyte A320. A320MH, I think it is. MH. Yep, that's his motherboard. Yeah, he can have up to 64 gigs. That was my kind of feeling. It could be the motherboard, just the PSU, because it was dying. That's a very weird reason for it to conk out. Just because it shouldn't need that much more power to drive 32 gigs rather than 16. I don't know what his power supply level is, but he's had 2 sticks in there before, so that was the reason why my kind of feeling is it shouldn't be that bad. Or did he only have 1 stick of RAM? When it... But yeah, his motherboard supports up to 64 gigs, so it should be fine. Do you know what? I think he had 2.8, so yeah, that's kind of weird that the power supply should be conking out. It could be something in the BIOS, maybe the RAM needs some extra voltage, possibly. Let me just check. It could be the voltage for the RAM, might not be getting enough voltage. What was it? He sent me a link. He sent me the thing for the RAM. What was the voltage? 216. I'm gonna have to look this up. 2400. Yeah, I think he had 2.8 originally. 32. Is that the one? I feel like that's the one. What's the voltage? Uh, 1.2 volts. I don't see that being a particular issue. 1.2 volts. But that's the reason I did say to him power supply could be partly down to it, but does he know what wattage his power supply is? Because I can't remember. And I got no pictures to show me. Did we do it on Discord? Did we talk to this on Discord? Sorry for interrupting. Wanted to ask. Okay, that's no worries. No. I want to find something. No, we haven't talked on Discord, so... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, my internet took a bit of a dump there. The only thing... Let's see. Let me just check. I got a feeling it might be down to the RAM voltage that the BIOS, the motherboard is sending. Yeah, the motherboard should send it power. Go back to 2. It ain't the speed, I can tell it that. Oh, that's unavailable. Okay. Because it only needs 1.2 volts. Because it's not the B channel The only other thing I can say is, does he have XMP enabled? That's the only other thing I can think of. I don't know whether it has it. It should have no. It's AMD. It should have XMP. The only other thing I can say is to run memory test to see whether the one of the RAMs kaplued. I might have to get on a call with him, possibly. See if we can figure this out. Because it should need extra voltage. Because it's only 1.2 volts. Yeah, we might have to look through that. We might have to do a memory test. Because it might be faulty, possibly. It's just, it shutting down is what's causing me to go, huh. Let me just have a quick look. RAM stick for... Yeah, someone on one of the forums is saying about increasing the voltage. I wouldn't have thought the voltage would be the issue. He's not mix matching the RAM, which is another thing they've said. Possibly might have to do a BIOS update, possibly. Might be an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's shutting down the PC. That's where I'm kind of... Because he's reseated it and whatnot, so I can't see it be... And his original RAM works fine. Yeah, we might have to do a memory test. See whether that's what's causing it. That's weird because it powering off suggests that there's a power issue. But never had that before. Yeah, we might have to see to make sure his RAM is set to automatic. We'll have to go through his BIOS, see if he can show me his BIOS. Might be an idea. See if we can go through that. But yeah, we'll have to go through his BIOS because this sounds like the power supply tripping for some reason. Or something's not getting enough power, something's getting too much power. That's my kind of guessing because it is powering down. It's not blue screening. But yeah, I wonder if they did something at the factory. Someone else has said that to him too. Yeah, it's just it's just his PC powering off suggests something to do with power. What it is, I can't really say. Because if it was blue screening, we know it's either the RAM is dodgy, a module's dead, or he needs a BIOS update or something. But we might have to go through his BIOS to see if the people who built the computer tinkered with that. Because, yeah, his board's good to 64 gigs, so it shouldn't be that. And he's lowballed the frequency of 2400 because he can take up to like 3000, I think it is. So, definitely not a problem there. Yeah, I have to get in a call, see if we can go through his BIOS, maybe even reset it. We'll go through his memory settings, see if we can turn it back, see if it's not been turned to auto. That's all right. But yeah, it's a bit of a head scratcher for me as well, because why it's shutting down. And I come back to me dying. Wanna go... Oh, there we go. No! Fuck, I did it wrong again. There we go. There we go. Finally.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Guessing we're gonna need the bucket. There we
What in
go.
blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
I'm kind of on the way,
Who cares
yeah.
about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
Well,
That
fuck
mayor
him.
is insufferable.
Yes, he
Emily
is.
was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Alright. Let's go and see if our fucking mail is here. Fucking Mr. Rude fucking Ranger. How are you finding the game? It's evil! Because Jesse came in and gave me a hint where the last bug was. Not in the forest, it was actually outside the house. And I know that the bird chirping thing is meant to be a hint. But my god, that's a little evil. Teaching the player to look in somewhere
A
and
package
then...
just arrived for you from
Oh,
Las Vegas.
it's key.
Great. Vivian
Wouldn't
sent
want
me
to
the
break
key.
any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Fuck
That's
you,
why I'm here.
Ranger. But yeah, that was pretty evil that they put the last lot of bugs in a completely different place. It's a little evil. Just a wee bit evil. Back to the cemetery. But I think we're getting close to being done, I think, if I remember rightly. You see, I'm getting good at navigating that place. Alright. Key in here. Now, what did that open? Didn't open. But I want to know, what did that open?
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Huh? And it clicks again. Oh! Okay. Oh, what was the name of that one she liked? Oh. Who's the fucking... Alright, so we gotta figure out that now. And it has to be a 5. It's either Victus. Can't be Lucy. Can't be Iggy. It's gotta be Victus. It can't be Victus because there's no V. Oh shit. Alright. Need to go back to the records because I have no idea what the guy's name was. I wonder if she. I wonder if the old lady remembers. Can only give it a go. Okay. Hey, Jesse. Let's get. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you slipped.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, minion. You slept, someone. But how did the rest of Salty Watch go? Since I'm torturing you. No, I think the only torture bit is that stone by the basement. That was a little evil. That it teaches you that all the bugs are in the forest and then puts it by the basement. I get the bird chirping thing, but we had the birds chirping for the photo as well. That was slightly evil. Slightly evil. I think that's really the only bit that I've really been incredibly stuck on. Is that.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
She says hi, I'm
I got
sure.
the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing Canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought. Next game, I win. Next game,
I win.
pizza. Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him.
Weirdo?
Baldo. That was it.
Baldo.
Baldo.
Okay.
I always thought it was mean to call
So we
him
gotta
that,
make the
especially
thing
since
look like
Mickey
Baldo.
was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Oh no, is it another maze?
You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends.
Oh
And if
no.
the speakeasy was ever raided, his
Got a
death could help from the
maze?
police.
Oh
I was always
no.
terrified of getting lost.
Oh
But you're a
no.
lucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
So it's I know, I'm a Karen. Oh no. So there's another lot of maze underneath. Oh, you evil, evil game. Absolutely evil. Though I'm getting really good at navigating this part. There we go. That was pretty speedy. So we need to call him Baldo. Oh. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. So I need to get A and L. Together. Here's those. Oh, it's Aldo. Getting close. Now, why is that gone out of sync? Oh god, this puzzle's gonna drive me nuts. So I need to get the so I need to get the A and the L, W, A and L and the O. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh, these kind of puzzles.
Hey, nice ass.
Got it! Yes! Got it. Huzzah! Hey, Floof! How's you doing? I hope Banana's animal licks Dinger's orange. Yeah, she did.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
I got a flashlight.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Game?
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Alright, let's save here first. Maze underground? Question mark? But how's you doing, Floof? Let's do a shout out clip while I remember. You get a cut? Oh, there you go.
I know. What's the F5 was no F6. Good luck.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to shoot me, really, but no. I thought that was
Oh.
more of
And then there's a little drone coming right towards you. Oh. Please don't say I have to do that again, though. Oh, well, fuck you. No. Fuck you. Oh, no, that's fucking evil. So now I gotta find new batteries or something? Oh, that's fucking evil. Oh, no. If I have to do that puzzle again, I'm not gonna be fucking impressed. Because that was also by luck. Alright, is there any fucking spare batteries? Head still hurts. You? No worries. Did you get, did that happen during Overwatch? Hey, person who owns a house, do you have any spare fucking batteries?
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
So, oh, I don't even... Do I even have it? I do. But it's no use. Maybe I'll go to the Emporium place? Maybe? Alright, off to the Emporium place. But yeah, no regrets. I got a headache from Overwatch, but it's fine.
you holding up?
I need flash.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Alright, got a print screen that. Got a print screen that, because, yeah, I'm not going to be... Oh. What exactly does she want me to do? Something to do with her shop. Oh. Oh, you evil, evil, evil thing. Can I... Oh. At least I can... I don't have to slide it. Thank ever-loving God. Can I... Wait. Wait a minute. Can I switch these round? Can't seem to, but that would be the... Oh, is it the right... Oh. Am I looking at it from upside down? Oh. Yeah. I gotta be looking at it from... No. Okay. Wait, did I just... You can do it that way. Oh, that's evil. So that one seems correct. And I need to... No? Oh, no, yeah. Put that there. No. No, that's correct. I think. Yeah, that looks correct. Alright. That part looks fine. Now we need... this part down here. This one needs to go up here. Oh. This one needs to go up here. And that one's fine. Thanks for having your fucking thumb in the middle of one of them. Yeah. Fuck. Got a feeling that one's like that. That one's fine. This one goes here. This one all needs a... that one's correct. That one needs to go here. That one needs to go here, and then it's just this line now. This... That one needs to go here. Why this needs to go like this, I have no freaking clue. This one needs to go up here.
Ta-da!
There we
One
go.
Smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo. cola.
Smiling gold. Oh. Is this meant to be the fish and that's meant to be... Yeah. That didn't exactly look as what I would expect as a fish.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
Yep.
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Is that her changing the batteries? Oh, now I'll go and do that puzzle again. Why? Why, game? Why? Print screening that thing was a good idea. Back to the cemetery. Now gotta do that bloody rotating puzzle again. See, I got to there without any issue. Oh, why, game? That's such bullshit. Oh god, I'm gonna... Why would you make me do this twice, game? That's such crap. Oh no. Oh, I'm so close as well. Oh? Did we get it? Fucking Norris. Why, game? Why? I'm gonna save here again, because fuck doing that again. Fuck that puzzle. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? Did we
So
fight?
this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Wow, that was not an incredibly difficult maze. Compared to some of the other things, that was easy. Easy maze? Question mark? Depending on what this game has in store for me. How have I been going? Oh, I'm good. I should be able to get this done today. Continue. I'm guessing that's the guy he didn't like. Alright.
Aw, he's so cute.
What? No! 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 I don't want to go
It's
that
too
way.
dark.
I don't want to go that way. No! Oh, there's the other dog pictures.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Oh. Something about that feels like I'm gonna have to put the map over it.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at.
Go to the big mom. Gotta go and... Oh! Gotta go... pick mom up. Okay. That's like, what? Big mom? What? You looking? No worries. You go do what you needs to do.
Box
I think
used
I
to
should be
right
fine.
about here.
To be... Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nothing to click on, though.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Nothing here. That one seems to be damaged. Oh, gunshots. And I got a feeling this enters into the basement. Yeah. At least we don't have to do that puzzle again. Oh, thank Jesus, we don't have to do that puzzle again. Oh, thank you. Showing about the spigots. hell? So what does that do? That just resets it. That just goes back to the maze, which I am not going back to. What's this dog looking at? He's looking at something. He's on the porch. By something. Let's have a look. Something's here, but we don't know what it is. What one is that one? Panda? Don't know. Needs to be down to go through that fucking puzzle again, or through that fucking forest. Oh, piss off. Really? Excuse me. I just want to look. So... is it nighttime? I hope not. No. So you used to stare up at the... okay, that doesn't help, game. Oh. No! Oh my god. I want to see where the dog was looking. He's on the porch. It's gotta be on the front porch, because they're the only ones... what's it looking at? I got a feeling it's around here, because you see the brick here. Iggy's looking up at something. What? I ain't got a clue. Is he looking at the old tree? Oh. See, that's a bad thing. I can't go this way again. So someone's taken the thing, the speaker. I'm trying to figure out what was the dog looking at. See, this kind of first-person view. He's on the porch. But you can't... and I can't go back. See, it's gotta be somewhere where there's brick. Alright. Alright, let's give our best friends a call, I guess.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Hey,
Oh,
Beth,
fuck
what's
you
going on?
then.
Bye, you guys.
See ya. Bye.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I finally got into the speakeasy. Care to guess what I found there?
Well, you didn't find the gold, obviously.
Worse, I found nothing. No gold, no vault full of loot, nothing. Just some paintings of Malone's dogs, which according to Malone's ex-girlfriend, have something to do with a map I found, though I have no idea what.
Is there anything else in the paintings besides the dogs?
Each painting features one of the dogs. They're all wearing different colored collars and doing different things. As far as I can tell, they were painted by the same person.
So the dogs aren't just sitting there looking cute.
No, not at all.
What are you getting at, Frank? If he wanted paintings of his dogs, why didn't Malone just have their portraits done? I mean, that's what most people do, right? I just think it's interesting that he chose to have them painted in action doing things.
According to Acres' journal, Iggy liked to sleep on the porch all day.
If he was painted doing his favorite thing in his favorite spot, maybe the other dogs were too.
I seem to
Alright,
be
give
getting
me a
nowhere
hint.
fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Detective rule number 53. When examining a new environment like
Oh,
that cellar,
we already know where
thoroughly
Iggy
examine
is.
everything that's examinable. You so made that up. Make sure you didn't miss anything, Nancy. There, Frank, you happy?
Later, guys.
Okay, I can definitely tell that the hint system. So that's Iggy. That's whatever his name. That's Lucy. So we need to figure out what did the other one do. Xander? I'm guessing it was. Oh no. I just got it. Xander would be X marks the spot. I just got it. Oh no, game. Really? Really? Let's see if old lady knows anything about Xander. Uh, 3-7. Because I got a bit. Xander is X marks the
Hello?
fucking
Hi,
spot.
Gideon. It's Nancy again.
Go on.
Do you know anything about the dog Malone called Xander?
He barked. They all barked. Bark, 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 bark. All of them except Iggy.
Do you have any idea what Xander was barking at?
I can't remember. Those dogs are just one big noisy blur.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
What have you been barking at?
Those look too rotten.
What would he have been barking at? The only kind of clue of barking is whenever... No, I don't want to look at... Oh, the first person view. Oof. So this is Iggy's spot. What could he have been... Could he have been barking at the birds? No, I want to look at the... I think you'd probably been barking at the birds. Let's see if the ranger has anything to say.
Hello.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there. It made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
I'm guessing thanks for the help.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
No? Alright, we gotta figure out what Xander was looking at. Cause I was like, is it not gonna tell me? Oh, that's Iggy. Why do I feel like it's in...
It's probably not safe to go in there.
Oh. Apparently not. Okay. Why do I feel like this was probably Xander's place? Bark, bark, bark. Might have to go back down to the speakeasy, I think. So that's the only one we got left, is what would Xander be doing? Wait a minute. No, I don't want to go. No. I just want to look at the picture. Put the light away. He's laying down somewhere. I've got a feeling that's the sofa? Is there a sofa down here? It looks like he's laying on the sofa. It looks like it anyway. Can't do anything there because I have no idea what the switches are. Must admit, the first person view, very limiting how you can move. Wee bit aggravating. He's laying down. Oh, maybe not. Trying to figure out what he's doing. It does kind of look like he's laying down somewhere. Something green. He's looking at something, but what is it? Trying to figure that out. Something green here. Looks like he's got his paw up on something, because that one looks like it's resting on something. What is it? Could it be one of these chairs? No? He's resting his paw on something green. Piano? Why have I got... No. Could it be the piano? Have a look at our notes. Got that one. Done tomb key. I can't remember. He's resting his paw on one thing. He's like resting his paw on one, and he's got his thing. So it tells me it might be a green seat. Kind of thinking that it's the piano, but I could be completely wrong on that one. Got the camo gear. Oh, wow. Xander was doing something. He was laying his paw on something. What is the thing? Iggy was lazy. Picture of his... Yeah, we've done that one. Shows him with a yellow collar. Showed a speaker on the roof house before the fire was gone. Look for it later. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, God. How do I get... Okay, that's how I get out. Yeah, it looks like he's resting his paw on something. I know we gotta do these taps. Looks like he's got... But it's circular. Do you get what I mean? I think I get the dogs mixed up. I'm not surprised. Well, we got Iggy, which is on the porch. Because, that's what the eye is for. Oh, God. So, Iggy's on the porch. Lucy likes the rocks over there. So I've got a feeling it's gotta be somewhere in this area. Unless he liked the boat. Potentially. I wonder. See, these are the only places we can go. Iggy liked the porch, and we got that. Because that's the eye. We got the taps here. Soda. Oh, there's a wait, what? What? Oh, I got that. Okay. Not quite sure what Xander likes. That's my main issue. There's nothing we can click on here. I want to try and get through the rest of this tonight. Would be nice. Oh my god, it's fucking dark. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, just... Ay, ay, ay. No, I don't want to mess with... No, I don't want to mess with that. Oh, I thought because I could look at the front of the boat, maybe it's like different. I liked resting his paw on something, but what is the thing? Alright, I'm gonna go and see Red at night, see if he has anything. I think he took. Maybe he didn't?
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. The reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
See you in a while.
No hurry. Howdy.
Oh,
See you in a while.
is that it?
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's Red dealt with. Alright, I got a feeling it's going to be too late to call anybody. Alright, let's go and see the other people first. See if I can pester them about anything. Let's go to this lady first. Yeah, he's laying his paw on something, but I can't tell what. That's
How
my...
you doing?
Oh, you got nothing
Guess
to
I'll
say.
see you later.
Yola hee-hoo.
Oh my god. Only hee-hoo.
Ew!
Oh. Wow, live bait, I guess? Alright. Go and see Mr. Ranger, dude. Otherwise, I gotta give, what's a Flippity Gibbet a call.
Hello.
Thanks
Yeah.
for all your help.
Not a problem.
See if she knows anything about the taps. Maybe.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy
Oh,
again.
fuck
Go
off.
on.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Anytime. Alright, let's give, if he's going to just
Hello?
check.
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Detective rule number 53. When examining a new environment like that cellar, be sure to thoroughly examine everything that's examinable. You so made that up. Make sure you didn't miss
I've
anything,
already
Nancy.
done that.
There, Frank, you happy?
Examine everything that's examinable.
You bet. Bye, Nancy.
That's a great hint there. All I'm hearing is squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah.
I better be careful.
Alright. Is that the way to the cemetery? We already have the map. That's easy enough to find. Because I learned many... Someday I've memorized the way to the cemetery. We already know how to get there, and we don't need to go there anymore. Leavenworth. Where he always is, on the porch. Yep, we know that. seem to be anything about Xander, which kinda sucks. By saying gold to him tomorrow. Hole in the floor. There's no X marking. But, so yeah, I got a feeling Xander is the one where it's X. But where Xander's looking, not entirely sure. I got a feeling it's not in the house. Yeah, we figured out that Xander is... No, don't open it. Anything at the back there? No? Okay. Kind of wondering about the well now. Where would Xander be looking that he would have his paw? Oh, it's fucking dark. Because I would have thought the sofa here. What's Xander doing? No, fuck off.
Those look too rotten.
That's the thing. I've got a feeling I don't need to go in the forest anymore. There's Iggy. There seems to be another building over here. Because you got... I'm guessing that's the shed over here. And you got another building over here. Unless that's meant to be the That could possibly be the speakeasy, actually. Possibly? Because you got another building over here. So I'm guessing the treasure's somewhere around here, I'm guessing? Because we can't get anywhere past here, and that's the tool shed. Where did Xander like to be? That's the thing that I can't figure out. Unless I need to go in the thing again, but that would seem weird. I love that the thing just tells you, oh, just click on everything. That's what I've been doing. See, we got a thing. Oh, fuck. I gotta look at it somewhere precise. Because we got this. But once I press the button, it doesn't seem to have anything. The only thing I can think about the drinks thing being is it has letters. So maybe the four things of each dog. My feeling. All right, let's do another save. Taps. No, cancel. Yeah, it's got all the there's Xander. But there's a Z. But it's with an X. Wait, there's no D. B-I-L. Iggy, Lucy. Try that. No. See, that would make sense because it's all of them in there, but I don't think it's correct. No. I've clicked on everything. Okay. We're going to look up a walkthrough just quick. Because the phone system is not being any help. No, I don't want that. Alright. I've got to be doing something wrong. We've done the boulder. Oh, there's a thing. I've got a feeling we gotta get the thing, but it's not telling me. Okay. I think I'm on the right line with these. I got a feeling. But it doesn't seem to be telling me. Doesn't seem to be telling me anything. No, don't want N. Okay, that's X. I don't know. Was there one with V? Don't know. I know there's an I. Went past. Let's try 4. Okay. Iggy? Maybe? Oh, I went past. Oh. Guessing this one might be Lucy? Okay. Give me one more. No. Ah, you fucking asshole. It's always going past and it's getting me annoyed. Oh dear. That goes on S, which I don't need. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That was a complete fucking guess. Where the fuck did that open up? In here? No? Where the fuck did that open up? Okay, now I'm lost again because I have no idea what that just opened up. Have I got to go back into the maze? Why do I feel like I've got to go back into the maze? Oh, that's not good. No. Maze? Question mark? I don't know. I don't want to go back and look at the stream now. Alright, that's what I'm actually going to do. How have I been going? Oh. If I can get this done in half an hour, that'd be fine, but I'm not going as late as the Mass Effect. Let's look back at the stream. Because I need to look at that.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, Skull. How's you doing? Let's watch this. Oh, no. Was this before I did the taps? Oh, when it was going past all the time. But how's you doing today, Skull? To speed it up. Your muscle. Ooh, that's not good. Hope you feeling. Hope the cramp and the soreness has gone away. I gotta figure out where that was. Okay, I think that's where it was. No, piss off. It looks like it was somewhere in the maze. Why do I feel like that's somewhere in the maze? That's not a good. Oh, there it is. There's Iggy. I don't know what that is. No, that's the tree one. I'm rendering videos for YouTube. Ah. That's Lucy looking out.
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Okay. So, what's these maps? So we got Xander, Iggy. We know where Iggy likes to sit. Is that our map? Kinda looks like it. So why do I feel like... we're gonna save again. X marks spot? Question mark? I thought Nancy Drews. No, it's not quite one of those kind of point clicks. I got a feeling the puzzle, it opens up. fuck was that? The hell was that? Sounds like there's dogs around here. It sounds like they're sleeping? Scratching themselves? Doesn't seem like there's... And eating something? Someone's biting into an apple, it sounds. Yeah, I've got a feeling... We got a place. Why does it feel like we've got a place where the dogs are on each map? But they all seem to be different. Is that what I'm getting? Pretty sure that's what I'm getting. No, I can't use a... No, I don't want to walk through. Because they all got... Oh, do they all have beside them? No, there seem to be multiple ones. Or not. Yeah, there's one. So I got a feeling... Where would this be on the map? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 long. It's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 and 3 up, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 up, I guess. Does that stay? Doesn't seem to stay. No, that doesn't stay. Xander is 1, 2, 3, 6 along. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No. Do we only have to do it on one specific map? Because it doesn't stay. This kind of looks like where we are. Yeah, I got a feeling this is the map we need to use. So, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 on top of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. Then along 2 and up 1. Wait, I can't do... No. Have I really got to do it in one thing? Oh my... Okay. We're print screening this. We're print screening. Because, no. That's not a fair game. Zoom in. Because my god, that's a fair game. Alright. Yeah, this looks like... Oh. No, you fucking... I hate games which make you go into full screen. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up here. And then Iggy's like 1, 2, and up here. Then it's like 1, 2, and up again. So 1, 2 for that one. And then Lucy is like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. What the fuck?
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
It's some kind of lock.
Maybe we need to use the key again?
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Yeah, I get it's
It's
some kind
of lock.
I know it's some kind of lock. Oh no, you're not gonna make me do it again, are you? Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, Nancy Drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bring. Excuse me. It's the reason I hate full screen games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. 1, 2, and 1 up. 1, 2, and 1 up. So what? Okay. Save. Surprised you're still going. I am determined to get this game done tonight. I am determined. Because I can't be far off now. Lock? You're getting close. I kind of felt like I was, because we're getting to the point where I think I've explored most kind of puzzles that I've come across. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking Nora's. I distracted you, don't worry. Alright. Doesn't take that long. Lock. Okay, we got this.
It's some kind of lock.
Yeah, I get it. It's some kind of lock. I've tried to put the key in there and it doesn't seem to work.
It's some kind of lock.
Nancy.
It's some kind of lock.
Alright. Hammer time?
It's some kind of lock.
No. Pin
It's
thing?
some kind of lock.
Alright. I got a feeling that's all that Nancy's gonna say is it's some kind of lock. Because I got a feeling I don't have the item in which to do this. Because apparently I don't have a key. Good thing this puzzle isn't particularly that bad. Oh. Maybe if I checked here might be an idea. Oh. Cameo pin, 2 bottles empty, 5 coins. What? Oh. Someone's been dredging up the thing. Oh. 1 key. Got a feeling. Look who's back. Mine temples used by used for alien landing pads. I'll take it. We know.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
So someone's been dredging it, so it might not be who I think it is.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Yeah, we kind of gathered that one. Oh. Glow-in-the-dark toothpaste.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Mm-hmm. So now we have the key, it looks like. Oh, God. No. I need to bring up the thing again. Because I had to do it in one go. Oh, dear. Nope, didn't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 up. 1, 2, and 1 up. 1, 2, and 1 up. And this one. Yeah. How did I guess?
The wheel is gone. Something's missing here.
Is it the linchpin? Water level. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to lock this door at some point? And we died. Wow. I didn't expect this much death coming from Nancy Drew. Must admit, did not expect it.
It's locked. It's
It's
locked.
locked.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
It's locked.
The
Need
wheel
it.
is gone.
Can I use a screwdriver? Wait, what? I can?
The wheel is gone.
Then use the screwdriver. Why is this such a thing for you, Nancy? Water is very high.
The wheel is gone.
Yeah, but you've got... Oh, Nancy. So smart, yet no brain. Why can't I take that away? Maybe I gotta put another wheel on it? I know that's a linchpin. So I need to find another wheel. Somehow. Or... Can I knock the pin out? I'm guessing no. But we can use the screwdriver as the linchpin. I just need another wheel, apparently. But fair. Fair would the wheel be. See, that's another wheel, but we need a wheel on this one. And I can't open that door yet. Because if I do, I die. Oh, there it is. Put the wheel on.
Something's missing here.
I know there's something missing.
Something's missing here.
I know what I have to do, game. I need to put the wheel on.
Something's missing here.
I get it. There's a wheel.
Something's missing here.
Are you really kidding me, game?
Something's missing here.
I know what's missing. It's the linchpin. But I can't put the linchpin on until... Till you fucking put the wheel on. You dumb bitch.
The wheel is gone.
We know. Really? I gotta go on a different screen.
It's blocked. It's blocked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Okay, I can only rotate it once each time.
It's blocked. It's locked. It's locked.
But the pressure doesn't seem to be... You can turn the wheel before you put in the screw. Can you? Doesn't?
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening. It's blocked.
Okay, you can spin it. Okay, never mind.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. Well, now it's saying it's locked now. It's not it's blocked, it's locked. Big difference.
It's blocked.
And now it's blocked. Oh. There we go. Now we got it. I'm gonna save first. Where was it? This one. Yeah? Question mark? Because the water level seems to have gone down, which is a good thing. If this kills me, I'm gonna be fucking surprised.
It's locked.
Oh, didn't kill me. Good sign. The hell is this? Built by Coalmeister Wellworks. 1924? I got a feeling that is. Oh dear. Oh no! Why do I feel like this is to do with the gravestones? Why do I feel like this is to do with the gravestones? I got a feeling that to do with the gravestones, because that's the only one where we've had numbers.
Look very familiar.
They do. They do. I'm just trying to figure out where from. I feel like they're the graves. And if so, I'm gonna reload a save. Because I am not going all the way back. And redoing all that again. You can go numpty that. Alright, let's save. We'll go over maze. Grave? Alright. I got a feeling that's to do with the graves. Because that's the only one I can think of with those... with that number of numbers. Only thing I can think of. No, go up.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
Gets the collars. The collars of the dogs. The collars of the dogs. So, what's this one? Xander was red. Okay, let's get up Notepad again. So, Xander was red. Lucy was green. L green. B was blue. And oh fuck. And Iggy was yellow. Alright. Hoping I don't spend too long having to do this. Alright. Oh, butternut squash off. Oh. I can't get out that way no more. Oh. Do I have to go back and reload somewhere? I feel like I do. Because this is being sealed off now. Would there really be an unwinnable state? Wow. Either there's an unwinnable state or I'm being dumb.
You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Alright. I think what we're going to have to do is load a save. Fuck that puzzle? I think... Oh, yeah. Good thing I kept that save. Since it's a double number, I feel it's either the birth or the death. Ventifi was either 24 or 32. Xander was 23 and 32 by the looks of it. What was that one? Was that Xander? Yeah. 23 and 32. Lucy was 22, 32. Lucy was 22, 32. And Iggy was 19 and 32. So they're all 32. When they died, anyway. So it's 23, 22, 21, 19. Oh, no. 23, 22, 24, 19. I would say. So 23, 20, 22. This ain't one of those puzzles as well, is it? And 19. Oh, really? Oh. Can't do that. We can't do 19. It's only 15. Are they all 32? Oh, why, game? What? Now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure it's the death, either the births, I've got a feeling, or death. Years, I've got a feeling? Or was it their... No, it can't be their age. No way can that be their age, because there's only like 9, 10, 12, and a bit more, so it can't be their age.
Each color could match up with one of Malone's dogs, but what about those numbers?
That's what I was thinking about, as the day they were born, year they were born. But we can't have that. And I can't seem to get out of here, so... It's gotta be the year. But I don't have a 9. I can't... It only goes to 1 to 5. I'm backseating. Okay, give me a hint of what I need to do, because I know it's numbers somehow. Really? Oh, God. Each dog has a name. It starts with a Roman... Oh. Oh. So, 10... L is 50. V is 5. And I is 1. Thank you, Jesse. I remember this puzzle. That's 10. I can't have 10. That's 2. There's 1. But everything seems to so what was blue? 5. Oh, that's so close. Because I need to make sure that one's... Alright, what was the first one? 10. Wow, this game... What was green? Green was 50. Oh, I've been going wrong. That one's 50. Red is 10. Blue is 5. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Red was what? 10. Oh dear. That was 10. What was blue? Blue was 5. Oh, game. You serious? That one's 10. That one's 5, but that one is the fuck. So... Knew it. Oh, yes! Fucking finally! Oh, God, game.
Something's missing here.
I wonder what it could be.
Something's missing here.
It's a linchpin. There's a...
Something's missing here.
Alright, I'm gonna save that just in case it fucking... Alright, we're gonna save on this one. Puzzle.
Something's missing here.
I know there's something missing. Gotta go back up.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
Oh,
It's locked.
please don't say I have to redo that puzzle. Because I didn't have a fucking... Oh, I found the gold!
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
We're gonna save again. Gold. Oh.
Hey there, Nancy. Why,
Oh,
what
it's
on
her.
earth have we got here?
It's gone. So it was her all along. I was expecting Ranger Dude. Though the magazine should have tipped me off, but I was still expecting Ranger Dude.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Hey?
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Oh. What you do, game?
Hey there, Nancy. Why,
That's
what
him
on
before
earth
phone
have we
died.
got
Look
here?
at. Yeah, I just figured that. Yeah, just before you said that, we just figured that.
There's plenty of gold.
No, I wanted to close the door. Oh,
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I could be smart at times. It's just yeah.
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here, Nancy.
I'm kind of afraid to spin the wheel.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
Nope. Fuck
Nancy?
you.
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can. Dear Ned, as soon as I got out
Oh,
of the
did we
tunnels,
finish
Emily
it?
had left a door open. I called
Oh,
the sheriff,
God.
but when I let him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily,
Oh,
she refused
God.
to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country.
Oh.
The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other
Yeah,
hand,
I
when
don't
Ranger
think-
Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park
God.
property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Is that it?
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could
Oh,
say
I'm
I was
guessing
having
this
a
is the
wonderful
next
time,
one.
But the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
I'm guessing that's the next game in the series. Yeah, preview. I kind of gathered. The Haunted Carousel. Coming soon. I think we actually have that one now as well. But I don't think I'm going to go in order. But oh